It is me. I got my coffee. Oh, I didn't shake it. Nah, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. It's me, Taku. Today we are continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 early in the morning. Ugh, sorry, taking my vitamins. Ugh, proper old man behavior. Anyways, okay, whoa. That's a new loading screen. Thankfully all the sensitive bits are covered. Yow. Anywho, what was I saying? I got kind of distracted. So we'll be continuing today, the main plot, as far as we're able to do so. And then we'll kind of see where we go from there. Last time I was playing this, I was really, really tired. Last Saturday. Oh, welcome into Wiffle Waffle. Wiffle Waffle says, I'm here just debating on if I want to fix software problems or have fun. Why not a mix of both? Why not both? What software problems are you experiencing right now, Wiffle Waffle? What are the issues? It is a Saturday, so if there's any good time to do it, it would be today, while you have a moment. I feel like the older you get, the more you just have to like use your free time to solve stuff. You know, I'm an advocate of the 3-day work week. Or 4-day work week. 3 would be even better. But 4-day work week. I would prefer to only work 4 days a week. And I don't think my life would change that much if I did. Aside from pay. That would suck, but I miss back when I was young. And younger, sorry. I miss back when I was younger and I could just be done. Done with school by the early afternoon. Even in college, I was kind of just done by, I'd be done with class by like noon, pretty much. I'd organize my schedule in such a way that I could be done with all my classes by noon for the most part. It was such a good schedule. I had so much free time. Well, until I got a job, but that's besides the point. But Wiffle Waffle says because OBS is a butt and requires me to do a lot of rebooting to run down the problems. What's happening with OBS? I pretty much like, I spend, what, an hour or two configuring it, and then I just never touch it. I'm too afraid to touch it. Oh.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Coffee's kind of gross today.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Not really what I was expecting. That is strange, though. This is actually a pretty good start to our morning. If we just make some horseshoes. I don't know if we gotta make 8. Or if you make 1, it's considered 4. I don't know. We'll just make 2 and see what my count is. Let me get that started before I continue chatting. Hopefully they don't mind if I just monopolize the Yeah, we have a lot of scrap metal, so we can do that. All right. A nice catch. Nice catch. It keeps having encoding errors, which is random, so I might stream 30 minutes. I might stream an hour. Who knows before it cuts me. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to fix that particular problem, but I know... I kind of know what you're talking about. How, what kind of hardware do you have? Are you working on like a... Are you working with a gaming PC, or like a normal laptop? Perchance? I know back when I used to stream specifically and exclusively from my MacBook, I know I could only have OBS open. I could only have OBS open and maybe stream avatars, because my computer would get like kind of overloaded if there was too much stuff happening. Sorry, I don't know if you're looking for solutions or if you're... I don't mean to be like, oh, maybe you should just do that, you know. But, sorry. Work mode is kicking in. But if you check your task manager, maybe that'll let you know if you're...
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
My guess is that maybe, like, your CPU is overloaded. That's my guess. I don't really know, but... You could try opening your task manager next time you're streaming and seeing if that... If it goes to 100%, I think if it goes to 100% usage of your CPU, but it needs more than that, I think that's when it starts saying encoding error.
Got it done.
I think. And then finding out what's using your CPU would be good. The fact that it like grows over the course of like 30 minutes to an hour is kind of weird though. That might be an OBS setting thing too though, but I don't know. Anyway, that's just my guess. I remember back when I streamed from my MacBook, I couldn't have Discord open. Like, OBS had to be the only thing that was open. I could only do two things at once, OBS and then stream avatars. Any more than that would overload my my computer's abilities. Wiffle Waffle says, it's a gaming PC, but I have the same setup on my laptop. But my laptop, it works, but the desktop doesn't. Okay. Running it down would be a pain. CPU usually runs 20. Okay. Is it using your... I gotta check my settings again, but I think it's like... There's something in there that asks if you want to use your GPU. It could be that, too. Whether or not your GPU is being utilized. I mean, I guess it might... It should be utilized if you're only running CPU at 20% during the stream. I don't know. I believe, though. I believe in you. It really is, OBS is quite a fickle thing, I must say. I hear Streamlabs, or is it Streamlabs? Streamlabs or Stream Elements or something, I think is the other alternative to OBS. So I hear. I remember when I was initially looking into streaming software, it was either OBS or like Streamlabs or something like that. And ultimately I went with OBS. And at this point, I'm so far into OBS, I've been using it for like 2 years at this point. 2.5.
Well, I've got half finished.
Now I'm like, I can't do anything else. It's like this for life now. But I'm pretty satisfied with OBS. It has its like problems, but when it works really well. It's the setup kind of sucks though. I don't know if it's the same thing on the other streaming software.
Like it's almost done.
But I'm satisfied with OBS.
Good.
I'm very familiar with
It's
it.
finished.
Okay. I don't know if I need to make a single horseshoe 4 times per horse to finish this quest, or if... I don't know if me doing this 1 horseshoe counts as doing 4 horseshoes for 1 horse. but we're gonna go try to turn in the quest, and I'm gonna see if she lets me past. Okay, there we go. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. So the fact that the objective changed, I think, is indicative that I finished it. So let me just double check. And Buffalo Waffle says, yeah, I have both, but I'm more familiar with OBS. Excellent. Excellent taste in streaming software. Here they are.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
Remarkable work, Henry.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Dude, you're telling me my back hurts.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Well, my
Okay.
friend.
But yeah, speaking of that back pain, my back pain's mostly gone, but I still can't bend. I still can't bend down very well. A little concerning. To be fair, I don't really stretch very much, but I don't know. What was I doing this morning? I had to like bend over for something and I realized how stiff my back was. I mean, I think like yesterday or the day before, my back was so stiff, I had to like sit on the couch to put my socks on. Normally I can just like stand up and put them on, but this time I had to like actually sit down.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? Are you here?
Victoria? Think anyone's around to see me steal their food. Just gonna have a little nibble.
Christ, so much blood.
Oh!
What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I didn't even notice the blood. I saw the inspect thing, but that was it. You hear that? I heard somebody like sneeze or gasp or something, like beyond the wall. No, maybe that was in the other house. Never mind. Okay, let's go tell... well... Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm so... There's blood right here. There's blood, like... on the thing. Okay. This game, though, I feel like... they give you... sometimes they give you more options than you're aware of. For stuff. Oh my. Got it. I'm gonna steal their groschen. But, It makes me wonder whether or not there's, like, some other hidden clue or something in here that maybe I didn't notice. Maybe not. Okay. But I want to see what's up there, but I don't know if you even can. Man, one little sip of coffee later, and little vitamins later, and I'm already feeling better. Felt like crap this morning. I wanted to keep sleeping, but I kept waking up. I think I'm drinking too much coffee, I say, as I drink too much coffee. Something's happened to Victoria.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
She killed her. This lady killed her. I remember, I think I was watching, like, there's this YouTube channel. I think it's called JCS Criminal Psychology or something. They might have rebranded as something else, but it's a YouTube channel that takes police interrogation footage, and then they bring in like a psychologist or something to kind of like analyze the body language and the context of what they analyze the body language, how someone says something, why they probably said it, what the body language indicates about how the person's feeling, what technique the police are using to try to get information out of the suspect. And I remember there was one video where the suspect had accidentally, it was something like, I think someone was killed or something. I mean, that's kind of usually how it goes with those videos, but the person the police were interrogating, that person was referring to the victim in past tense, like she was a good person, despite the fact that the suspect they were looking at wouldn't have known that the victim had died. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but it's something similar here where this lady that we're talking to, she kind of slipped up a little. I mean, it is possible that because we mentioned all the blood thing, maybe she just assumes that her friend is dead, but she did slip up for a moment, and she was like, is a good person. So I think she knows a little more than she's letting on. And then on top of that, she's kind of like gossiping about this. Well, I mean, I guess we asked for information. I was going to say she's kind of gossiping about this girl as though she doesn't like her, but we did ask for more information, so. What's bad about how she makes her living?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Ask about Victoria in Sigismund's camp. That sketch.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Yeah, it's like, I have to start somewhere, come on. Like, okay, I guess I'll just drop the investigation. Your friend might be injured or dying or dead, but I mean, wouldn't want you to accuse someone. I mean, you know? We gotta start somewhere.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up! It's all right.
Alright. Off we go! Let's see. We can speak with the farmer. Victoria brought goods to Sigismund's camp for people from Miskowitz. I should ask about her in the camp. Someone is certain to know her at the gate. I can tell them I'm bringing something from the smithy. They should let me in. One of the local peasants from some Kuba was trying to court Victoria. Maybe I should talk to him and find out if he had anything to do with her disappearance. They say I can't miss him. He's wearing a red coat and a feathered cap. I need to remember the controls like every weekend. Oh, that's Sigismund's camp? It's like a whole fortress. Okay. Let's ask around here first before we head out over there. It's a little easier on us, I think. Also, I think I'm going to change the clothes. We get a little bit of charisma boost like this. And then I also don't think we're going to be getting into any fights anytime soon. At least not any sword fights, so we should be good on that. And even if we did, not the end of the world. I totally forgot the use of these. Let's learn this recipe. Alright. Saved ourselves a little bit of weight. Alright. Oh, scholarship 10 and a perk point. You know, I haven't actually applied a perk point for a really long time. That's crazy. It's been like 2 months since I applied the last one. We have a lot to look at, actually. So for scholarship... As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. That's kind of silly. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics, the 3 liberal arts taught and cultivated in art faculties, are essential equipment for anyone who wishes to move mountains with words. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Okay. This one is required for fundamentals of theology, law, and medicine. So I guess in that way it's kind of... Oh. I guess we'll have to do the liberal arts one. Interesting. Hmm. Making 25% less noise when sneaking indoors would be pretty cool. But I feel like Ordinary Man might be a little better. Well, I guess it says people will forget the crimes you committed more quickly, also reduce the chances of guards wanting to search you. We've only gotten searched once in the past, like, 70 IRL hours, so I don't think that'll matter a whole lot. And then ideally we don't get caught for crimes. Also on hardcore, I think they never forget, so that might be kind of useless. So it really comes down to whether or not I want to be less noise in bushes, indoors, or outdoors. I think indoors is probably better. If I'm outdoors, I feel like I have other problems, but indoors is kind of hard, so. You can move through buildings so silently that you often think you could remove the trousers of a sleeping house owner without waking them up. Sometime you might just try it. You make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and door opening will be half as loud. Absolutely. I wonder if that... Oh yeah, exclusive with... That's an exclusive one. It locks you out of the other one if you take that. That's fine. I'm confident in my decision. Oh. So, Leshy. Stamina will recover 50% faster, strength vitality, while in the forest. But if you pick Wild Man, the effects of Leshy 1 and 2 perks will not only apply in the forest, but in any wilderness, i.e. essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. That'd be kind of good. Okay. I'll take that one. Sorry, a little bit of reading this morning. Just a moment. Okay. Sikkim would probably be the best. Mutt may not look it, but he can fight like he's a direct descendant of the mythical Cerberus. Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Horsemanship. Oh, you know, I think the reason why I didn't pick a lot of these was because some of these kind of sucked, and I was waiting to get better perks before I looked at it again. I think that's the reason why I didn't look at this for so long. And then I proceeded to forget about it, so. Yeah, like even the drinking one's kind of whatever. Craftsmanship. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. Nah. That is cool, but I tend to just hand my stuff over for repair. Oh, you can do that with up to 50% less stamina, though. That actually does sound good. Anyways, I like to just hand it to the repair guy. I don't even bother repairing it myself. Oh, locksmith. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. Okay. It's pretty crazy, actually. Gear taking 20% less damage is also pretty cool. Thermal maintenance 2. What happened to thermal? Oh, I have 1 already. Oh! Martin's Secret's pretty good too, though. You'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. I'm taking that. That one above all. I need that one. I think Locksmith would be better too. So, I do break locks all the time, so. And then being able to blacksmith and make locks would be kind of... And make lock picks would be kind of good too. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Okay, those are whatever. I don't really care for those. Oh, if you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. That's crazy. Ladies man, you honestly don't know much about where you got this gift. Maybe you picked it up from Capon. Maybe women just have a thing for blacksmiths. Who knows? Either way, you have a decent amount of charm. When dealing with women, you gain a 2% or +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. That's crazy. I think ultimately Adept of the Mystic Arts would work better for me. I tend to sell potions when I'm low on money. We haven't been low on money for a while, but being able to sell potions, recipes, herbs, books, alchemy-related items at 10% better prices that's kind of would work better with the way I play. I'll take that. Vitality. Oh, 20%. 20% faster when sprinting. That's crazy. Sprinting consumes stamina 20% slower. Oh, also interesting. Honestly, I think faster would be cooler. Take that. Just for my convenience. Oh, when sneaking, your movement will be 35% faster. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we can do more than one. I think slash makes the most sense for me. Increasing slash. This ranger run thing, I'm going to forget that I have it, so I might as well pick something else. Something more passive that I don't have to remember. Inexperienced fighters often mistakenly assume that strength is the primary determinant in combat. You've learned much and know that precise and swift strikes from the correct distance are more likely to turn the tide in your favor. Yes, please. Oh, shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. That's cool. I'm not going to pick it, but that's cool. Strong as a bull, your carrying capacity will be increased by 20 pounds. It's not about strength alone. You also have to be able to distribute the load well so you don't get tired too soon. You understand that and you know how to do it. I'll take that. Mm. See, the thing about these, though, is that the strength level for melee weapons being lowered by 1, to me, that's kind of useless because I can just level up my strength, so that kind of feels like a wasted perk. Shield blocks costing 30% less stamina is pretty cool, but the problem is that I don't really use a shield that often. And when I do, I'm aiming for the perfect block rather than the actual normal block. So ultimately, that would be kind of useless to me. Blunt damage of all melee weapons. I mean, I use swords, so that doesn't really apply a whole lot. And then charge attacks dealing 5% more damage. I almost never charge attack anyways, because it takes too long, so I think tight grip would be better. Physical superiority over an opponent is always useful, even outside of direct combat. You just have to know how to use it properly, which you know very well. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Will do. Okay. We're almost there. Ooh. Blood of Siegfried, I think, would be the best. The ancient hero Siegfried killed the dragon Fafnir and bathed in his blood. That way, no ordinary blade could hurt him. You may not be a dragon slayer, but you may have some of Siegfried's blood in you. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Absolutely. Okay.
God bless you.
We're doing pretty good. Here's the guy we're looking for, though. Actually, I should probably save. I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to redo my skill tree. Or my skill selections. So.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
You never know when you're about to get into a fight. I know it's unlikely, but it's possible. I'm looking for Victoria. Do you know anything about her?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
There's no way this dude knows where she is.
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
The other thing that I learned from my time watching these analyses of these police interrogation videos, is that the people that the suspects that aren't guilty, it was something like they tend to approach the accusation very directly, whereas people that aren't guilty tend to approach the accusation directly. The people that are guilty are more like I don't know what you mean. You know what I mean? He seemed pretty direct about it. He didn't... I mean, we weren't really accusing him of anything to begin with, but he did seem very much like, why the hell would I know where Victoria is? I feel like a guilty person would have been more like, I don't know. I've never heard of Victoria, or something more in that regard. What is happening here?
Whoa.
Yoink. Okay. Moving on. Which isn't to say that we're eliminating him as a suspect by any means, but I really don't think he did anything. It's possible, but I don't think he did anything. And even he was kind of pointing towards the camp, so we should at least investigate the camp first. It's kind of wild to call this a camp, though. I mean, this is one hell of a camp. This is more like a minor settlement than a camp. Damn, dude. You know, actually, we probably should have... Well, I don't know if it's that deep, but... We probably... I mean, okay, if it is that deep, then we would... Okay, we should be fine. We probably should have prepared something to bring. Because I know, like, well, if we say that we're here to bring in something for the camp, they're going to be like, what is it? And then, well, we don't really have anything to show for it. But I mean, I guess we could show them the horseshoes. Or my, like, Basilard sword. We could show that, too. I'm probably going to have to craft another one because we recently unlocked the ability to make, like, Rarity 4. So, or Quality 4. So I'm going to have to remake that sword anyways, but...
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I can't laugh in the normal wheezy way I do because it makes me cough. Well, I'm from the Miskowitz Smithy.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that they reuse face models a lot. A little odd. I kind of feel like with a game like this, there's no lack of. I don't think there'd be a lack of anybody willing to volunteer to be a face model. I'd love to be a face model. It wouldn't work because I'm Japanese, but it wouldn't work historically. But I'd love to be a face model if they let me, gladly.
Guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. Now not anger my God by any sin. Lord Almighty.
Yeah, they make it seem like you can just wander around in here. Oh, indulgence chest. That's what that is. Is that like paying for your... Oh. How much money do I have? Is that... Oh, that's not even all my money. I don't know what an indulgence is, though. Anyways.
Well, what's it going to be?
Oh, my bad.
Piss off.
My bad. I didn't realize. My bad. That's my bad.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean
Musa of Mali. Okay, named NPCs, so maybe there's a quest line in here somewhere. Aside from the one I'm currently on, I mean.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Cool.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Oh, dang. There's a lot of dialogue here.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
I wonder when the first compass was created. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. It never really occurred to me that, like, in terms of north, east, south, west, I'm like, when did they learn that? I mean, surely people must have learned, like, really early on how to navigate based on like stars and whatnot, but I guess it makes me wonder at what point did they declare something north, east, south, west, and then when did everybody start to follow that convention, I guess. I don't know. Anyways.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
How old is this dude? He looks like, I don't know, late 20s, but his life experience is like, this dude should be like 70. This guy's been everywhere.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend, but I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world, but no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
All right.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know, but that does not matter now. Let us go.
Okay.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Oh, of course. What else
Excuse
should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right there. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say,
Careful.
grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
I admire you then. I would not dare to do that. All that blood.
But you don't like blood. But you're a physician.
That is why. The more blood is spilt, the more work. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, I've already met a few, if you know what I mean.
I do. Admiring the charms of the bathhouse maids is one thing, but sinning is nothing to boast about. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are belittled, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Oh, was that the end of the tour? Oh, the end of the tour. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick and then we'll continue on. But, oh, I want a lantern like that. That'd be so cool. Kind of made a little problem for myself. I didn't realize what time it was when we walked in here, and now it's kind of late. And I need somewhere to sleep to make it daytime again, but I don't know if we can find a place like that here. I mean, we're in the camp of the enemy, really, so I'm not really sure where we'd sleep and not get in trouble, so... Anyways, I'm gonna go grab the drink real quick, but I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I think for the sake of my IRL health, I need to be drinking more water. I'm a little bit thirsty, and I'm drinking a lot of coffee.
Same to you.
I think we'll have to find somewhere to sleep for the night, and then we'll come back during the daytime. Right now, it's almost midnight in-game.
Pardon me.
I don't remember how we got in here, though. I mean, I know how to get back to the captain's area. I think, like, it was this way is more the main area. And I guess this way is out, I think. Hopefully they'll let us back in. I don't know if they will, but they'll probably let us back in. Okay, and then from here... Oh, shoot. I think... Yeah, we're... Down here is where we were, and then we just walked up and out. So then it would be... the right at the gate. Be this way. Okay. Alright. Go, go! Oh, this isn't a road? Nah, shoot. I didn't know what time it was, no! Okay, there's the road. Yeah, I wouldn't have shown up to that camp if I... Well, I guess I still would have. Because I don't know if this murder thing is timed, so I gotta try to find the clues as quickly as possible, but... But if I can't even see the game, then, well, we're just gonna have to wait until the next morning. But we should be okay. We'll just head back to town, we'll take a little nap, and then we'll get right back up and then continue on. In unrelated news, I don't know if this is still happening. I didn't really commit to this one way or the other, but JT did mention like a repo collab possibly tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it though. If I join, I probably won't stream it. I'm not really sure yet. I don't even know if the collab is happening, so I might be talking about something that doesn't even exist, really. But if it does exist, I don't know if I'll stream it. I thought I got a permanent bed there. Did I not?
Whoa!
I think I did. Well, hopefully they don't kick me out. If it says I can save, I probably did. Should be right back here. Yeah, you discovered your bed, so it's right here. Okay. Anyways. It's kind of rough, though, because I do want to do more collab stuff this year, but I feel like it's going to be kind of hard to find a good balance for that. Or to find a way to go about doing that. Oh, where the hell am I? We're in Kuttenberg, so that's cool. Oh, we're inside of Kuttenberg. I was avoiding going in here because I didn't want to activate the quest. But now we're all the way inside, so... we're in a back alley. I don't know how we got here.
Hail Mary, you silly doggy. Oh, people, show mercy.
Are all the interiors enterable? That'd be cool. Huh. I mean, I kind of doubt it, but that'd be really cool. I know in this game, like, at least for, like, the minor settlements, like, a lot of them are enterable, so... maybe not. Some of these doors you can't open. Excuse me. How do I get out of here? I'll go that way. That looks like the exit. I don't know. This is the most people I've seen
Greetings to you two.
in this game before. Anyway, it's kind of tough. I feel like, well, my worry with the last... Why does it look like everything's on fire? My worry with the last collab is that I want to make sure you guys are heard and acknowledged, and I kind of feel like when I do collab stuff, it's kind of hard because there's so many people talking at once that it's kind of hard to read chat. It's hard to engage in conversation, read chats, and then even if I was exclusively reading chats, it's kind of hard to find a moment to interject and read the chat out. So, I guess in that way, I don't know. I'm a little not really sure how to go about that, but because I know last time, well, the time before that, the last collab before this past weekend, I remember doing a collab with Gecko. And that was a really fun collab. It was a really, really fun collab. But... Oh, I'm down here. I thought I was on that side. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way then. Let's go around. So I remember when I did a collab with Gecko, the way I got around making sure that you guys were acknowledged, the way I got around interrupting other people's stream was by muting myself. I was muting myself and like kind of muting them for a moment so I could just acknowledge all the chats. But when I did that, there were points where people were actually talking to me, but I didn't realize. So I made some kind of awkward miscommunications as a result of that. So it's kind of hard. Not really sure how to go about it yet, but not to say that collabs are off the table by any means, but this one I might participate as just like an offline participant rather than a streamer. So, and then maybe all collabs going forward will just be hosted by me or within my community specifically, or my immediate community, I guess I should say, rather than the extended. Because I know like, well, I guess collabs with Alistor is really, really fun as well. And those, I feel like, collabs with Alistor work out really well. Because me and Alistor can engage with the same chat, and we know exactly who everybody is. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, but... Anyways, all this is to say that if the collab is like a solidified thing that is happening, I think it's very unlikely that it's going to happen, a collab tonight, and if it does, it's also very unlikely I'm going to stream it. It is a possibility, but I don't... Probably won't, but we'll see. But yeah, it's not so much that... I see it, Mutt, come on. Oh, Horseman's Pick. Wait, what is that? Horseman's Pick. The Horseman's Pick is a light riding axe with a spike. Used correctly, it's a good friend in a pinch. Sharp point can cut through armor, its blade through any shield. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, I do want to, oh, it's a take a look. Take a look at what? That? Actually, can I pull the arrows off of that? Oh, I can. Yoink.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Nice. But yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are sufficiently acknowledged and participants in the conversation, you know? And I need to find a way to do that well when it comes to group activity. So, but we'll figure it out. I'm not, like, in any rush by any means. But speaking of Gecko, I do want to do a collab with Gecko. I gotta reach out and ask about that. Because Gecko did message me and ask if I, wanted to do a collab, but at the... Wasn't I here before? Oh, I was. Okay. Anyways, at the point that she messaged me, I had already committed to the JT collab, so I couldn't do the Gecko collab. Because I feel kind of bad. I did mention that I wanted to play Barony with Gecko in a collab. And then she did do a Barony collab, but then I happened to be busy right when she requested, so I'll have to reach out again, see what happens with that.
Quick!
Pebbles always freaks out next to caravans. Okay. Damn, dude. I gotta sit up straight. My back hurts. I think I need to, like, jut my butt out when I sit rather than shrimp. I always just shrimp, so I need to proper lifting position. Despite just sitting. Yeah, I think it's this way. In other news, I'm almost done with Total War Warhammer The Empire campaign. I mean, I'm done with like the long campaign victory that's already been accomplished for me. But each commander has their own like quest line that you have to do. Or you don't have to do it rather, but like you do get stuff for doing it and you get achievements, it seems. So I want to make sure that that's complete. So I've already kind of achieved overall campaign victory, but I am trying to do some like side stuff to make sure that their stories are complete before I drop the Empire campaign and pick up a new one. So right now I'm working on that off stream. It's kind of rough though. Having a bit of a tough time getting through that one. Taking forever. And then on top of that, I achieved long campaign victory in I achieved it in large part because I auto-resolved everything. So you're gonna let me pass, right? Nice. Man, they do not like how I smell. Anyways, but we made it. It's daytime again, so that's good. Let's just do a quick wash. That's not the bucket. Do you guys have a bucket I can wash in that's not filled with blood? This one? No? Damn. Come on, man. Somewhere to wash, please. Actually, wait. I think like down here somewhere, I think, was a somewhere around here. I remember that guy showed us the bathhouse. It was practically nighttime when he showed us, though. And I was also doing the auto-follow thing, so I wasn't exactly paying a whole lot of attention to the layout of the camp. I understand where, like, the nobles hang out, and I know where the blacksmith is. I guess there's two of them. But I don't remember the bathhouse, though. I think he went in a circle, and he showed it to us, like, a moment before we hit the second blacksmith, so I think it's probably down here somewhere. I could have sworn we... Oh, there we go. Well, we don't need the bathhouse anyways. We found someplace to wash up. So there's two blacksmiths. Let's see if we can talk to one.
Greetings, my friend.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No, should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye, there's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Okay. I actually do remember seeing that guy.
This could use some repairs.
You know, I haven't really repaired my own stuff from a kit. Maybe like once, I don't know, but generally speaking, I don't. But our shoes are disintegrating, so we gotta find some way to fix that. I don't know if I keep any on me, though. Any of those kits? At the very least, I put them in my, like, infinite storage, but I don't know if I carry them on me. I don't think I do. Anyways, let's since we're here though, let's take some of these. Some of the stuff I know that I picked it up for the specific purpose of selling it. So I might as well sell it to this guy. Oh damn, I should have. Damn it. Herb Paris is hard to come by. I should have dried that. That's too bad.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Oh, Adamant Saber. That's crazy. Actually nutty. Okay, I think that's it.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Ah, shoot. Sorry.
Show me your wares.
I should have seen what blueprints he had, because we do have to make new stuff. Knight's Horseshoes. Well, these are all pretty cool, actually. Broad Longsword. I have a feeling we're not going to find these anywhere else, so I'm just going to buy them all. How much is that? How much does that cost? Oh, we have to pay like 1,335. We can make that money up. It's no big deal. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm gonna lowball.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Maybe he's ripping me off. I don't know. Welcome back to Gucci. Kingdom Come is such a good game. Brocephalatron. Excuse me. It truly is. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, Gucci? Did you sleep well? I slept like crap. Well, I think it's in large part it's because of me though. I should have went to sleep earlier. I ended up eating dinner and then I played a few rounds of or a few turns of well, I say few, but probably like 20-30 turns worth of Total War Warhammer, so I slept a little after midnight. In reality, I've been losing so much sleep over the week, I should have just ate dinner and went to sleep, but it's fine. And then this morning, I intended to sleep for like 9-10 hours. I couldn't keep sleeping. I don't know why. But Gucci says, I slept so long, I don't know about well. That's real. That's real. I need to stop drinking coffee so I can actually sleep well. I drink a lot of coffee and Monster throughout my work week. But I think as a result of that, I don't sleep very well. But at the same time, I can't enjoy my day unless I have caffeine, because I'm just tired all the time. It's a vicious cycle. But I hope the day turns around for you, Gucci. Hope you feel better. Or hope you feel well rested despite not having slept well. Oh, unique face model.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Oh! It's hard. Okay. We finally got that charisma thing that tells us how hard the skill check is. But Gucci says, same for you, Broniferous. Thank you, Gucci. Thank you, thank you. I already feel a little better. I drank a coffee already. It's one of those Starbucks Oh! Cap almost fell off my table. It's one of these Starbucks Frappuccinos. The glass bottle ones. They don't work super well, but and then I'm drinking a water, so I think the water's making me feel better. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Let's see. Let's see.
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
It doesn't narrow it down.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
We found these mushrooms in the forest. They looked edible. Anyways, we added them to the pot, and now I'm dying. I wonder why.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
Ooh. Gucci says, to be fair, I'd eat random mushrooms in the forest, but only if they were magical. If they're magic, but, I mean, this is KCD. I don't know. Of all the things, if I was out in the wilderness and I need something to eat, of all the things I wouldn't eat, mushrooms is at, like, the top of the list. It could be fine. Could kill you. Who's to say? We gotta look at what we have, though. I know that we have the painkiller brew. That's kind of generic, though. I feel like we need something specifically for curing poison. Oh, there we go. Digestive potion. Reduces the feeling of fullness after food and cures food poisoning. If good quality, cures any poisoning, as well as boosting vitality. I don't think I have digestive potion on me, though. I don't think I do. We could just ask the doctor for it, but I feel like the doctor knows already, so. Let's see. Digestive. I probably wouldn't carry digestive on me. Yeah. Shoot. Is this... Mutt, what the hell are you growling at? Hopefully this guy doesn't mind if I just use his stuff real quick. We might have enough. I have random stuff on me, so I'm hoping that I have... I'm hoping that I have the ingredients I need. Nope. That's not what I meant. I wanted to check my inventory. Can I check my inventory? What? Well, okay, so it's thistle, nettle. Thistle and nettle, mainly. We don't have all the ingredients, damn it. No! No! Is it on my horse, though? I feel like the horse inventory would go straight to me. Thistle and nettle. Thistle and nettle. We could use a little bit of money, too. We have nettle. We don't have enough of it. We have a lot of thistle, but we don't have enough nettle. It can be found abundantly by water on the edge of woods and in furrow fields. So let's go look for nettle real quick. And then we'll resolve this quest. This is the only way I know how to get out, so... This camp is massive, though. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 by chance, Gucci? Have you by chance? I would imagine you played 1, but... I must say, 2 really is just an extension of 1. What did I say? Was it Thistle or Nettle? I don't remember. I think it was Nettle? Nettle. I need Nettle. Yeah, we have Thistle here. Not Nettle, though. Well, if it grows by water, then... I think there's... Ah, damn it. It's on the other edge of the camp. Actually, hold on. If it's at the other edge of the camp, then that means we can just walk straight through the camp. And welcome into Patriot. How are you, Mr. Patriot? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently on a run. I'm trying to find some ingredients to cure this guy's food poisoning. So welcome in. How art thou, good sir? Where is my nettle? Nettle, nettle. Ah, shoot. Maybe the store doesn't even open. No! Okay. I guess I will need to exit out the one way I know. That's too bad. Gucci says, can't wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 7. Henry buys his first iPhone. I don't even know what year it is in the game. It's like 18 something. Henry would be like, maybe Henry's great grandson could buy an iPhone. I don't know. A Patriot's holding the line. Excellent, excellent. Nettle, nettle, nettle. So I hear that the guys that made this game are making a Lord of the Rings game or something. Something like that. You know, I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I will say, though, I kind of wish they just make more KCD2. Oh. Smart detection. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, 1403. Whoops. That's awkward. That is not the year I thought it was. Well. By the 1800s, I really meant the 1400s. So, but yeah, I don't know what in that comment was bad. I have no idea. That was totally fine. It got held by like a beta smart detection. Beta feature smart detection. I don't know. It was fine. I don't know. But 15th century. Oh, whoops. I said 14th. Well, close enough. By fact of Firelance. Almost hopped off Twitch to watch Men of War. Which one is Men of War? Where is my nettle, man? Where's that water, man? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be this. Because there's water on the map. See? This right here. I bet it's the rocks. Maybe we'll find more water down towards the village. But nettle is supposed to grow by water, so I'm looking for water. 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 This game has been making me motion sick lately, and I don't know why. I've played one and like most of this game with no problem so far. But this stream and like last stream, I was starting to get kind of motion sick. With this game in particular. I don't know why. Where the hell's my nettle, man? Where's my nettle? Oh, water. Water, okay. We're on the right track. I think I might have been a little bit too close to the civilization, I think. I don't even remember what nettle looks like. In its, like, wilderness form. You know, it's rival. Oh, Gates of Hell. But yeah, I was playing Gates of Hell, not Men of War. Yeah. I mean, I do own Men of War. When I was waiting for Gates of Hell to go on sale, I did buy Men of War. I was having a hard time playing it, and then Gates of Hell went on sale, and then I just forgot about it. Forget about it. This kind of looks like a man-made statue thing. That's strange. Oh, Desecrated Spring, that's what it's called. It looks like a gravesite. Dang, dude. You'd think there'd be nettle somewhere. Surely it's not that hard to find. Surely I should be able to just walk into the forest and find something. You know, I'm gonna walk more towards civilization. I bet it's closer to civilization. Sage. Dang, dude. I still can't believe I'm coughing. It's actually nutty. And surely I should be able to walk into the forest, is what the Skinwalker just heard you say. What is Skinwalker? What is that? Is that from a movie? I think I should be able to just walk in, though. I mean, for the most part, there's herbs out here. It's just the nettle's not here. Don't ask. Okay. Oh, never mind. I found it. Actually, I should have took a better look at it before I plucked it. Okay. It kind of looks like large jagged edge leaves. Oh, they're very, very evil beings. Okay. I found the nettle, though. That's the important thing. I do like a little touch of supernatural in my hyper-realistic game. New... What? You just gained a new perk resistance. What? What is that? Resistance. Where would that even fall under? I imagine it has to do with outdoor stuff, so... Survival? Oh yeah, resistance. You spend a lot of time on herbalism. You've crawled through many thorns, countless nettles, and various poisonous herbs have passed through your hands. Your vitality has permanently increased by 2. Nice. Not bad. It's almost 1 o'clock in the game. Gucci says, it's a Native American folktale that may or may not be true, about ancient medicine men/witch doctors that forsake their humanity to be able to transform into animals, mimic voices, and enthrall humans into the forest to eat them. Okay. I see. Interesting. They speak to people, drawing them in. Interesting. I'd love for them to put that in this game. I know, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, I know that there was some cut content for the Loch Ness Monster or something. Or at the very least, they made like a Loch Ness Monster growl in the game that was ultimately cut. Supposedly the growl is still in the game files, which is why we know about it, but the growl never plays in the actual game. I kind of wish they put it in. Same thing with this game. Supernatural stuff, feel free to put it in. Not to say it needs to be a supernatural game, but if you want to play a weird noise when I'm walking through the forest, I'd love that. Keep a little bit of mystery, you know? Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any more nettle. Let's head back to the camp. We'll dry the nettle to make sure it lasts indefinitely, and then we'll start crafting. Because all we really needed was like 2 nettle or something. We don't need like an insane amount of nettle. So. You think the guards will let us in here? We haven't gone in this entrance, so Hey, fellas.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, I guess they're fine. Patriot says, have may or may not have had an experience with the Force being, and yes, they can mimic voices of your loved ones, which they know because they are said to have minor mental ability. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I wonder who, like, makes these stories. Or, like, what truth there is behind the story, you know? If any. I mean, personally, I don't know if I believe in it, but... Is it possible? Sure. Do I believe it? Nah. It is interesting to think about, though. But Patriot says, I know it may sound crazy, but me and 3 of my buddies once saw something that ran away and gave us a shrill scream in the woods that definitely made me feel bad for running away. It was easily 10 feet tall, pure, snow white, and hairless, and had long arms that reached the floor. I, as well as 3 of my buds, all saw it and heard it, so it's not like we were all crazy that day. Can you imagine? You're like, I don't know. You're like 10 feet tall. And then you're like, I know what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna dress up in this costume, and I'm gonna go hide in the forest. Actually, that reminds me. I saw this this Instagram video where it was like this dude hiding behind this rock, and he was like screaming into the forest at like hikers, and the thing was captioned something like tricking hikers into thinking they've experienced the Wendigo or something like that. But it is possible, don't get me wrong. I don't mean to say that it's not possible. But dang. Pure Snow White and hairless. With long arms that reach the floor. Dude, I would have sprinted away. I would have just, like, ran. Patriot says, I've had that experience. I worked at night, walked home in the AM, always felt off, but not this off. I hear Patriot, insert name here. And I was passing by the tree lines. I kind of hurried after this. Just moved a tad bit quicker. Nice. I feel like I don't go outside enough. I mean, I used to hike when I was in Boy Scouts, like, when I was really young. Even then, we were with, like, a bunch of dudes, so it wasn't like... It wasn't like I was alone by any means, but... Oh. Do I need the herbs on me? Hold on. I think I might need them on me. It was nettle and thistle, I think. We have the nettle, so we just need the thistle. There. And now we should be able to do it. Baguchi said, we were in a car, but we also had 7 guns on us, so we were more, like, curious than scared. That being said, I still took off. I mean... Yeah. When it comes to... If I were you, and some, like, eldritch being had decided to call out to me from beyond the woods, even if I was armed, even if I had all the weaponry of, like, a small country, I still feel like I'd probably just get in my car and leave. I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good. Also, I don't understand why I can't make this. I don't get it. Why does this... Maybe it's just because I haven't done this in so long. 2 thistle, 1 nettle, 1 nettle, and 1... Oh. Okay, never mind. I see what the problem is. I thought charcoal was part of the, I thought charcoal was part of the bench. Like water and wine and such. I need to bring my own charcoal. Damn it. That's the problem. That's weird. I thought I'd... Oh no, I have charcoal right here. I don't need all like 50 pounds of it that I have, but I have charcoal. That's strange. But can they talk? Can they stalk you near civilization in day? Asking for a friend. Gucci says, I have friends that say they can and do. They say they've seen a man turn into a squirrel and disappear in broad daylight. Oh no. I'm very much like, I don't know. I don't much believe in ghosts or superstition, but I still don't tempt fate for an eldritch being to come out of the walls and kill me. So if somebody's like, "Oh, don't cut your fingernails at night," I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that then." Not so much that I believe it, but not so much that I want to risk it. Sorry, I can't see the... Add thistle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind nettle, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Damn, I haven't done this in a really long time. I have perks to make it so that I can't really screw it up. Or sorry, I have room for error because of my perks, but I can still screw it up. So it's 2 handfuls of thistle, so we're gonna do thistle, 1, thistle, 2, and then boil for 2 turns. So we're going to move the cauldron down. We are going to wait till it boils. And then we're going to go for 2 turns. So that's 1. And about now is 2. And then we're going to take it off. And then it's going to be 1 nettle. The nettle needs to be grinded. So we're going to grind the nettle. I'm going to put that in real quick. And then we're going to boil for 1 more turn. I feel like I took too long with the first one. And then what? Where's the charcoal? Did I... What? What? The charcoal is supposed to be here. That's interesting. It is selected, though, so I know I have the charcoal. Am I going nuts? Is losing my mind? What the hell's a charcoal? Oh. Okay. Let me grind that real quick. Actually going crazy. Okay. Anywho, Baguchi says, Taku, I wouldn't believe it either if I and 3 others hadn't seen the eldritch being who was as tall as a forest tree at its lowest branches. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. But Patriot says, I heard my name called from the woods. Could have sworn somebody I knew speak to me when they were not around me. I do not tempt fate. And for context, we were driving to a campsite deep in the mountain forest of Coconino County? Dude. The first mistake was going into a mountain forest. No. Yeah, dude. If I ever camp, I have to do it out in, like, in the middle of nowhere. I don't think I could camp in, like, the forest. Or even, like, if I hike in the forest, I feel like I need to bring, like, 8 people with me. Like a huge group. There we go. We made the digestive potion, though. I bet we got, like, 8 out of that. But we got 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. He'll be good, though. This is, like, the maximum quality of potion. So. The Henry's...
Got
Oh.
better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain? I'll take anything.
Drink it up.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
But you look much better.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
What?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait, seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
Okay.
Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Good grief, man. Henry's like, this is your fault. And I'm like, relax. I mean, if he doesn't want to be with her, I mean, that's up to him, you know. He's not, like, forced to be with her. What she chooses to do after that is not really his fault. Him calling her a stupid cow is kind of wild, though. That's pretty wild. But Patriot says, did I tell you I like SCP Mythology Legends? Yes, I do remember. Gucci loves SCP stories. We did have... Gucci says we did have 4 and almost 2 guns per, so we weren't scared. At best, Patriot has a knife. What were you guys going into the forest for? Hunting? Or why so many weapons?
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I didn't realize that's where the dialogue was going, but interesting. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If I... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was the way out. Made a mistake. I'm navigating badly. So here's the thing. He doesn't want to be with her, which is... That's fine. They might have engaged in some extracurricular activities, but ultimately, if he doesn't want to be with her, and she does, but he wants her to leave him alone, I mean... Not very nice, but it is what it is, you know? I don't think that forcing this random soldier dude to marry a woman he doesn't like, I kind of feel like that's kind of... I don't think that's fair for either of them, but whatever. I already picked the dialogue, so... I don't really know where that dialogue was going, but... Whoops. I guess they're together now. Anyways. Baguchi says just camping, but they have bears, so we were thinking of that as a precaution. Oh, dude, never mind. I understand now. If I knew there were bears, yeah. I'd be taking, like, 10 shotguns on my back. Just in case I happen to need to reload, I can just switch guns. But yeah, I never thought about the bear thing. So, whoops. I think those are my biggest fears. Bears and snakes. And then wolves... Oh, sorry. Bears and snakes are probably like #1 in terms of the wilderness fears. And then wolves, I think, would be my second biggest fear. Well... Wolves and other humans, I think, would be my second biggest fear. And then a third would be spiders. Well, maybe a first would be spiders. I don't know. Spiders falls in there somewhere, though. We don't... Okay, so since we're playing in hardcore, I don't actually have... I don't have a working compass. I think we hit the road. I don't have a working compass. The game will give me an indicator when I'm really close to the objective, but it's not going to tell me until I'm like right up on the objective, so sorry. So we're going to have to wander through... Oh, there we go. I was going to say we got to wander through the forest a bit for me to find where... Oh, there she is.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. Right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. You'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Oh, this one might be kind of hard.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
What? I don't think we should ask who's the father. Anyways. That aside, Gucci says, get bitten by a spider, become Spider-Man. In an ideal scenario, that would be amazing. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but that would be amazing. Okay, but she's covered in blood because, so as I understand, she's a widow, right? So her husband has died, right? But she's in charge of delivering supplies from the blacksmith in the village to Sigismund's camp. So there's like a camp of soldiers outside of the city. She lives in the city. She's in charge of taking supplies from the city and bringing them to the camp. At the camp, this widow found someone that she's interested in, this soldier, right? So the soldier is the soldier's kind of like wishy-washy about, I guess they like slept together twice and then he was like, I'm not interested actually. And then I guess she's been kind of like pestering him to be like, please, we need to be together. And he's like, I'm good. No, thank you. So ultimately, she had tried to kill herself, it seems. But what happened is that when Henry entered the story, Henry was supposed to bring horseshoes to this lady, to the widow, so that the widow could take it to the camp. But when Henry went to deliver the horseshoes, he found all the blood and the knife. We had kind of assumed that someone tried to kill her. It turns out that she tried to kill herself. And then we went on this like long goose chase to try to find out where she was. Ultimately, we talked to her lover, that soldier with the digestive problems. And he pretty much explained the situation to us and said that, you know, she might be out in the forest at their usual hangout spot. And now that we're here, we're talking to her, and she's pretty much like, well, the I don't want to go home because bad things happen there. And I don't want to go back to the camp either because they think I sleep with anybody. And also she's pregnant. So that's pretty much where it's at, where the story's at. So she's covered in blood. To answer the question, she's covered in blood because she probably tried to slice herself at some point. Or, sorry, she did try to slice herself at some point. But I think ultimately she kind of decided that she wasn't going to go through with it. So there's blood everywhere. There's blood on herself, but she's still alive. So that's kind of where we're at.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
Okay. Never mind, I see. Okay, she did try to end herself then. Ultimately.
So you cut yourself?
Yes. with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
It'd be best if you forgot about. I do think it is for the best. I don't think we should say that, but I think this is terrible in that he's indecisive about whether or not he wants to be with her, and she is she's really into him, and I think ultimately the relationship is really unhealthy. But at the same time, I don't know how it is in like the 1400s, but like, or 15th century, sorry, or I guess that's the same thing. I don't know what it's like in the 1400s, but I know that like at least like within the past 200 years, at least in like the US, you know, it's kind of like the old culture would be more like the men are the ones that get paid money rather than women. So in that way, she might be kind of screwed. I don't know how it is in like 1400s Bohemia, but if it's the same as it's been in the US for a while, then I would imagine that her life would be significantly harder if she can't make money. And she also has to take care of a child. I think that'd be kind of hard. So in that way, it might be best if they got back together. It's not ideal, but I mean, she's gonna need money, you know, so. But at the same time, I mean, ideally he would care about her, but it's pretty clear that she doesn't, so. Anyways. But he doesn't know she's with a child. Maybe you should tell him. We could, but you know what? Let's just I'll say he promised to take care of him. But bro's gonna I was gonna say, bro, it's 15th century. They're lucky if they make it to 40. Yeah. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. He promised he'd take care of you.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
You know, I kind of feel like there was no good answer to that story. But technically, I didn't lie. I didn't technically lie. I mean, he did say, we did get him to agree that he needs to take care of her. I did that on accident, though. I was just picking random dialogue, and then I managed to get Henry to convince that guy to take care of her. So technically, I didn't lie. He is going to take care of her. I just think that their relationship's really toxic. It's pretty toxic, but I mean, hey, Maybe he'll step up now that he knows he has a kid. I mean, I kind of doubt it, but you know, well, one can only hope, really. But yeah, and if this were to happen, in like modern day, yeah, I was gonna say if this happened, if I was Henry in the modern day, it is still kind of a tough situation, but I'm inclined to believe that I would have told her to just leave him. But for this time period, I'm like, I would imagine that she's kind of screwed. I would imagine she's kind of screwed if she doesn't have a husband to take care of that kid with her. So, yikes. But yeah, we're running back to him to tell him that she's pregnant. I'm gonna see if it's a dialogue. I don't know if it is, because we just finished the quest line. I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Hello, doctor. Excuse me. Oh, he's gone. Tournament. Yeah, I was gonna ask the doctor if he knew where that guy went, but
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
what?
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
I kind of feel like it would be better to just moderate the thing and give them practice weapons instead.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Phoresia.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Phoresia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Okay.
Furiasia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. You've really never met any like that.
I shall not lie to you. Here, in the camp, there is only a common band of cutthroats who would slit their own mother's throat for money.
Damn. I don't know why we lost and gained reputation from that, but I kind of feel like that was a normal question, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably see his story eventually. I don't know. I don't know where he went, though. And the camp is massive. Well, we'll keep a lookout for him. I don't think we'll find him, but... Thomas of Colon. Because some of these soldiers... Some of these soldiers do have, like, named... actual names to them. Someone repair my shoes, please?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I know we need a leather worker, but... Oh, wow. Oh, I think I was looking for Toledo steel for something. I'm gonna yoink it. I mean, I don't know what I need it for, but I'm gonna yoink it. I'll take that. Yeah.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm yoinking it. Don't really know what for, but we'll find out. Okay. So we finished that side mission. Where did I leave off with this main mission? Bohuta told me that Rania came to him for some groschen. Apparently, he had arranged a game of dice in Shiitake, so I went there. The local innkeeper told me he had left with some men from Billini. I should ask at the Billini Inn then. The Billini Inn is a little bit south, so I guess we're heading a little south. Or we can... There's another quest in Shiitake, though. Well, I don't know. The thing I like a lot about this game is how well the side quests are done. Some games, the side quests are kind of, whatever, but this game does a really good job of making the side quests interesting. And then we have another side quest where I have to challenge Marcus to a fight. Well, you know, since we're in the area, I guess I could challenge him. I mean, we don't really have anything to lose, so let's go see what it's all about. And welcome into Stefan. How are you, Stefan? Good to see you as always, good sir. How is life treating you, Stefan? Stefan, my precious boy. Doing well, thank you. Excellent, excellent. Good to see you as always. Resident Stefan. A permanent seat at the table. I need to find like a saddle worker, man. I don't really know where we're gonna find one. My boots have disintegrated though, so we're gonna have to find one eventually. Also, I think the blacksmith is in there, so let's... I mean, I'm kind of liking using the Radzig sword. I don't know if it's going to be like a permanent thing on my person at all times, but we do have the ability to make quality 4, and the Radzig sword is only quality 3. So, I think ultimately... Whoa! I think ultimately it would be in our best interest for me to try to make... something, you know? Ah, shoot. If I cut through, they don't care, right? Actually, can I update that lady on what happened with
Greetings.
her friend?
What do you want?
Oh, yeah, we can.
I spoke with Victoria. She's all right.
Really? Praise be to God. I'll go and see her as soon as I can. Come back later, lad. Some things need time.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
I guess that's the game's acknowledgement that their story's not over. Or at least there should be some level of progression for it. Alright. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh! We can reforge it! Let's go! I didn't know you could reforge it like that. That's crazy. And it just so happens that we have the Toledo steel. I needed it for something, though. I think it was the Basilard. That's when I was looking for Toledo steel originally. Okay. But I didn't realize we could just use it for this. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess we're making it. We're about to have the most overpowered sword of all time. It makes no sense that... If we're reforging the sword, it doesn't make sense that we take some random iron out of the bucket, but it's fine. Okay. Anywho. But I missed the message. Patriot was talking about The reason I'm into SCP Legends and Mythology. Why would that be, sir? Why would that be? Mythology. Oops. I used to be really into that kind of stuff, but I'm very much like a 40k man now myself. Oh, and thank you for the 3-stream streak, Stefan. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, good sir. Thank you for all your support, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Mr. Stefan. Much appreciated. Which reminds me that I missed the notification for Moxie stream last night. So kind of bad. I stopped by to say goodnight, and sorry that I missed it, but I was so absorbed into Total War, I just, like, completely forgot. Oh, I remember my story, that's why. Okay. I thought it was for a different reason, but understandable. Understandable. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's got to be back in the forge. Usually I can do it all in one crack, but I guess not. Alright, heat it up. I really hope I can not... Sorry, no. I'm hoping I don't damage the sword. And if I don't do it right, I hope I can do it again. So, I was gonna say, I really wanted to make the Radzik sword. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Nilopolitan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you, good sir? But I was really hoping that I could make this to Rarity 4. I was about to swap it out for something else. Just so I could have Rarity 4, but it seems that I might not need to. Hoping this goes up to 4. How are you, Sir Nilo? I am wonderful. Excellent. Hi, wonderful. I'm Taku. Got him. Gucci says, I'm so hyped for Total War 40k. Dude, I'm gonna have to take off work for, like, I don't know, at least 2 weeks. I'm gone. All my vacation used up at once. I'm gone. It'll be like... Damn it! No! It's only quality 3. Well, it's still better than... That's fine. Anyways. Damn it! And we don't even have the strength and agility to be using it either, so that doesn't... Damn. Well, oops. Wait. Guess we can use the... Basilard, I guess. I don't know. Damn it! Can I reforge the Basilard? I don't think I can. Anyways, I'm gonna need to take a lot of vacation once that game releases. Goodbye, real world. I'm gonna be playing Total War 40k. I heard that there's only gonna be 4 factions for Total War 40k, though.
I wish you a
That's sad.
evening.
Mr. Blacksmith, can I buy some copper? Or you got some copper? No? Now Patriot says, sensitive to it since I was a kid, I think. I see. Nilo, any opinions on Warhammer 40k, perchance? I don't know where I'm going to get copper. I don't want to go all the way back to the camp to get copper. Damn. Is that a cat? It is a cat. No! I want to know if my family's actually going to get that dog. They've been eerily quiet about it. I kind of feel like I'm just going to show up one day and the dog's going to be in the house. Let's go beat up that guy for the quest. Baguchi says 4 factions at launch is pretty normal for a Total War game at launch. Even Total War Warhammer 1 had only 4 factions. More come with DLC always. See, I got the Total War Warhammer with all the DLC on sale, so I didn't even know that it was only 4. Okay, that makes sense then. As long as I can play as my Space Marines. So. As long as I can play as my precious Space Marines.
Should we fight again?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
Do you not get an infection with all that blood? Do you even know if it's yours?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
Okay, this dude has a nasty counter. Come on.
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Damn. Yeah, that counter. That counter's so nasty.
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Damn. Damn.
Useless! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Because for the most part, these fights are mostly a joke. But almost all the fist fights I've had in this game so far are just a joke. This guy though is built different. I don't know how he does that counter.
Come and get it.
But that counter's nasty.
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Dislocated shoulder.
Ah, fuck that.
I'm just spamming. Oh.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. Here you go. And
Finally.
don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
I hope the reward is learning that counter, because that counter is nasty. Anyways, guardsman, woo! The guard. I will say though, when it comes to Total War Warhammer, I want it to be the case that Space Marines, you know, like how some Total War, you buy like, I don't know, spearmen, and you get like 50 spearmen in one unit, in one spearman unit. What I want is like, I want one Space Marine unit to be like, one Space Marine gunner unit to be like, I don't know, 5 to 10 Space Marines. What am I trying to say? I want it to be the case that the power of a Space Marine is acknowledged and they're not just like dropping like flies. I want it to be the case that there's a few Space Marines, but they're stronger than the normal fighter units. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that's smart. It might actually not be as fun to look at if that were the case, but hopefully that works out. I don't know.
What are you here for, friend?
My reward, my good man. I defeated your boys.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other. Just
nice.
for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
They batter each other for coin. Anyway, here's your money for battering my son for coin.
What do you have for sale?
Can I get some chicken? Or some steak or something? Whatever you got, really. I'll take it. Cooked trout sounds cool.
Thank you, and take care.
Okay. We'll have the dried beef for the road, and then we'll eat the trout now. I'm feeling quite hungry. Baguchi says, I think it's probably going to follow tabletop rules So a unit of Space Marines is normally 10, max of 20. Okay, okay. I love my Space Marines. I want, like, I don't know. I want Space Marine units of all types. I want Grey Knights to be, like, some kind of special unit. I want some level of artillery. I want a commander that looks somewhat like Akaran. I heard rumor that, who was it? The guy that the orcs like, the guardsman, I don't remember what his name was offhand. The guy with the claw, I heard that, Commissar something, I heard that he's gonna be one of the commanders or something like that. Most likely. At least, it seemed like he was featured in the latest, trailer. Commissar Yarrick, thank you. Yeah. I want to play as Yarrick as well. That'd be pretty cool. They presumed him dead, but he lives. Gucci says, you know how in Total War 3, aspiring champions are 12 models to a unit, and clan rats are like 120? Same concept. I don't know. I've only played, I've played the... Okay, so a few weekends ago, Total War Warhammer 3 was free to try. So I only played the tutorial, like part of the tutorial, the one where you play as like Kislev. I thought it was really fun, so then I bought the first game. I didn't buy the third game. So I don't know a whole lot about the third game just yet, but the first game... I know the rules of the first game, at least so far as the Empire is concerned. I'm nearing the end of my Empire run. I managed to obtain a long campaign victory, but you know how there's like... You know how there's like campaign missions for each character? For each like special character. So I'm working on doing those right now before I wrap up my Empire run. I think I'm gonna go either Dwarves faction or Chaos faction next. Chaos was stomping me, dude. It's listed as hard. Like hard to play as, but surely an army that corrupts a province just by existing, that also needs no settlements, surely that army is overpowered. I don't know. Anyways, I am really excited for Total War 40k though. I'm so excited. That and anything Metal Gear. Whatever money they ask, I gotta pay. I gotta pay it. Anything they ask. If I need to sell a kidney, I'm losing a kidney. It is what it is. As they say, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, or however the saying goes. Anyways. BRB need... Need to restart my phone. Already, Patriot? Sounds good, sounds good. I think there should be a quest in here somewhere. Oh, damn, I didn't realize what time it was. In-game. We need to find somewhere to sleep. There is a quest here I want to do, though. It's like, here, I think? Yeah.
Whoa,
there is a quest! For us! What could the quest be?
Good day. What would you like?
I don't know.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
Hmm.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
I know how much money. I know you want money. How much money do you want? Oh, brother.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
See you later, my friend.
Well, that's nice.
Good grief. Riz Han's treasure map. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize how many, I forgot I bought these. Just get all these recipes learned real quick. Alright. What's inside? What the hell am I looking at? Dude, I gotta piss. What are these drawings? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick piss. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water too. But I will be right back, everyone. BRB. Oh, I forgot my water. Hold on. All right, now I'm back. I grabbed some water. I put the water cup outside the bathroom. Took a leak. I walked back, and then I realized I didn't have my water. So, anyways, I'm back. Now that I don't have the urge to piss, I think I should be able to look at this with my full concentration. So, it's too bad I can't open the map from right here. Well, we can kind of see where we are in relation to Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg being at the bottom left is kind of weird, though. Because it should be at the bottom right, at least on our map. So I imagine this map must be upside down. Dang. It's kind of weird how... on the left-hand side of the map, there's this giant red X near all these trees, which would kind of indicate that's where the treasure's buried. But then on the right side of this diagram thing, it kind of seems like I need to find a door. I don't know. We'll put that on the back burner. We're going to have to be closer to Gutenberg before I take care of that, so... let's see. So I guess we could head south. I guess that would make the most sense. And then we can wrap up the main quest for the Devil's Pack. We have to ask about Ranyek at the inn. And I need to do that before I'm already kind of losing my memory of what's happening in the main quest, so we're going to have to get on that. Since we only play this on a Saturday, doesn't give us a whole lot of time. Yes, I am! Okay. So, we will have our Henry go to sleep for the night, and then when we wake up, we'll head south and continue the main plot. After the main plot is complete, we're going to have to head over to Catherine in Kuttenberg. So, ultimately, we'll be going the right way anyways. And from here, it's a right. Okay. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna need to figure out what we're doing on Sunday. After this Sunday. I mean, this Sunday's gonna be, Red Dead. But on the off chance I finish Red Dead, the main plot, I need to figure out what we're gonna do on a Sunday. Or maybe I'll just have Sundays be like an intermittent thing where I don't always do a Sunday. Because it used to be the case that I didn't do Sundays. We'll kind of have to play by ear for that one. I don't know yet. We'll see. But I do generally like to do my more story-based stuff on the weekend. I think my ability to focus is a bit better on the weekend, so... Okay. Looks like we have made it. Whoa! Alright.
The Lord be with you.
And with you, random citizen. Dang, dude. It's like playing Amnesia. What is that noise? Is it the fighting? Oh yeah, it's the fighting. What? What's happening, Mutt? Is it because I didn't feed you for a while? That's kind of my bad. Sorry, Mutt. I know you need food.
I'll
sort you out nicely.
Dude, if I ever had a dog, that dog would be so fat. What is happening with my graphics right now? I feel like KCD2, the longer it's open, the more like prone it is to wonking out. Oh, where am I now? We're near some kind of bathhouse. I don't know where, though. Is this GPU death? It only occurs with this game, though. It's only this game. Because I've had problems with this game before. All the other games I play, totally fine. This game is just like, what is happening? I hope it's not GPU death. I've only had this, like, I have a 4080. I've had it for like 1.5 to 2 years. Well, that's crazy, actually. My GPU is technically like 2 years old. I feel like I just slotted it in. That's crazy. I think I'm here, by the way. Horsion? Horse-chan? But there's a quest here. Let's take care of that. First the ego death. Then the GPU death. Can't remember what happened last time, though.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Not bad. So far. You silly doggy. Yeah, I don't know where the quest is. Should be here, though. Somewhere. The town's not that big. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, the town's not that big, so the markers should appear. But Gucci says, if it gets too bad, you can try Windows Control-Shift-B. It restarts your driver without causing a crash or anything. Thank you, Gucci. I didn't know that. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, thank you, Sa.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya.
Old man strength.
He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Why is he fighting then? But I hope you enjoy your lurk, Gucci. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy the lurk.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
So you're no greenhorn. We'll see how you fare here.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell.
Okay. I remember back when I was in Cub Scouts, I was literally like 8 or something. I don't even know how old I was. But anyways, I was pretty young. And the guys, we held like a I don't know what you'd call it. Kind of like a, not a punch competition, but we were like play sparring. I don't know if play is the right word. We were, the only rule we had was no headshots.
He's coming back.
So I was pretty bruised after that.
I'm
Wasn't very smart, but I mean, I guess that's what young lads such as myself do, so.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthan's told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot.
Damn.
Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Damn.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
I feel pretty bad for this guy. He's just trying to defend his dog, you know? Are we really literally fighting in the pig pen? The pig is right there. You know, he's actually not that bad.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Dang.
Here I am.
Alright, Tuma.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Kind of real.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
You fight! Come on! Give it all you got! Show him what you want!
The beard makes Tuma look a lot thicker than he actually is. Oh, damn.
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Hi, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Okay.
The best around here. What do you say to that?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
It's too bad we can't, like, make that a condition of the fight if we win. That he stops picking on Tobias. I feel kind of bad for him. Especially if he was, you know, got some brain damage, and that's the reason why he can't comprehend too well.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Brain damage is no joke, unfortunately. Where do you get these blue pants? I don't think I've ever seen anyone with blue pants.
I'll paint you black and blue.
Come on, move you. My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
Okay.
Paint you black and blue.
What for?
Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Nice. We still need to find someone to repair our shoes, though. It's kind of a back burner task. Our shoes are just gone. Fully disintegrated at this point. Just a piece of leather and some rope, probably.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, there's a quest for Darling, I bet. Yeah, that's interesting. Tobias Darling.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Practicing with Tobias for 3 hours. Because us storing the fight's not really going to help him.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Oh. Okay. That was all it took. But yeah, I was going to say, I mean, if we... if we throw the fight, I mean, he's still going to get bullied, you know? If we teach him how to fight, at least he can punch back, so... Probably better that he learns how to fight.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Oh, man, that's expensive. 500 groschen. Can I become a millionaire for my troubles? Brother. That's like half my pocket. Can I just have a few groschen? Don't worry, it's only all the money you own. It's only enough to buy a small cottage, just to learn how to ride a horse. You'd do that for me, wouldn't you? And what I really need is like one of these NPCs to give me directions to the nearest whatchamacallit, horse thing. We went north, man. We should have went south. Actually, hold on. Let me reopen that. Which way do I go? I think it is this way. Let me just keep going south, generally. Alright. Yeah. Is that right? Is a burnt house on the map? I don't know if it is. Oh no, this goes north. I almost went out the wrong way. So south is actually more towards like the castle side. Oh. Oh wait, where the hell am I? Never mind. Maybe am I looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops. So yeah, I was right. It is by the burnt thing. Oh. Gonna make me sick. Gonna make me motion sick. So it should be heading south, right? And then we should see a village to the right, and then that's the village we want to go to. After we pass this. Man, this reminds me so much of Hunt Showdown. I deleted that game. I can't play that game anymore. Or I can't bring myself to enjoy camping for an hour and then dying. It's just... It makes me wonder what I'm doing with my life. Not to say it's a bad game, the matchmaking takes too long and then I get stomped anyways. That matchmaking makes no sense. It's supposed to be skill-based matchmaking, and yet here I am getting stomped by someone that... I'm getting stomped at like level 38. I'm a level 38. I'm getting stomped by like a prestige 8 or something like that. I understand the game thinks we're the same skill, but we're very much not. That man's got hundreds of hours to figure out the map, and I just got there, so... Not the same thing. What was that sign? Not a leather worker, are you?
Whoa.
It's a place that makes sausages. It's a grocer. Need a saddler. That's too bad. Maybe I should make... never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should make potions, but... We have enough. We have enough money. The only reason I'd make it is for money, so... We have enough money right now. The potions are like an infinite money glitch. I mean, you still have to work for it, you know, so it's not like... It's not like you're just handed money, but...
Quick,
But at the same time, you know, you just... Actually, hold on. What did that lady say? Haven't we met before? Why? Why would we have met before?
Whoa!
Do I know you?
God be with you, friend.
Oh, are you...
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
Aren't you the one that was begging when I was in the... Not the gallows, but... The stocks? At the beginning of the game? I don't know if they reused the face model, but...
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
Patriot says tip. What is the tip, Mr. Patriot? Hey!
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Chillhop? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
We can give it a try, but you did all this in like 2 weeks? I feel like we just saw her like maybe a month ago. I mean, I guess if you got nothing else to do, then... Well. But I listened to Clara, she's the person that goes about a lot. She likely knows a lot. I mean, if we can ask her about stuff. If we can, we will, but...
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Nah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Let me ask a few more questions first.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I thought they used to tailor clothes. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Okay.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You are enjoying a bath. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much the same.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again anytime.
Okay. I don't think we look all that much cleaner. But maybe a little bit. Our clothes were a little dirty. Oh, our charisma went all the way up to 15. It used to be like 9. I guess it's because we were super dirty. Wow. Actually, no, now that I look a little harder, we are pretty clean. We are pretty clean. Anyways.
Good boy.
I thought this was Clara, but her name is Bara. I think we're thinking of the same person, though. But... anyways, I thought that they used to, yeah, we are cleaner. I thought that they used to tailor the clothes. But I guess not. Whoops. I am glad our charisma's higher, though. I only visited the bathhouse like one other time in this game, so... we should probably go a little more often. Alright. Suspicious looking barn. Ooh. They cleaned my saddle, too? Nice. Kind of sus looking in here. A good opportunity to do my lockpick skills, though. There we go. Is this stealing? Oh no, it just says open. It would say rob if it was stealing, so we're all good. We're in the clear. Hare meat? Yoink. Hope that's a hare meat. Deer heart? Yoink. I think that's everything. Yeah, doesn't look like there's much. What a weird place. Tactically acquiring. I'm just... borrowing. With no intention of returning. Do you smell something, Mutt? Or you just... do you actually have something to show me? Sometimes Mutt barks and I'm not sure if he's like trying to tell me there's something there or if he's just walking. You just walking?
What is it, Mutt?
Oh no, there is something. What? Oh, row hunting spot. Not bad. We can't exactly do anything about that right now, but not bad. I shouldn't be hunting from the king's land though, so that's a crime. I'm gonna use those boots instead. At least these boots aren't like broken. What else did I pick up? I picked up some heavy stuff. The steel can go. The charcoal can go. And all that. Oh, that's right. I picked up pelts. I'm wondering what the hell's so heavy. I have like 7 boar hides on me. Okay, it was just the pelts. That's what it was. Okay. And then from here, let's get back to it. And I hope that my walk through the bushes doesn't make my clothes super dirty. I thought my clothes were damaged. It turns out they were just caked in mud. Or something. Something crusty. Okay, so towards the end of the fence, we keep going through the forest, and then when we come out of the forest, is when there's more civilization. So, pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to live in this time period. Not having, like, proper medical care would be kind of scary, but... outside of that, it'd be a pretty cool time to live. Oh, and then I guess being sliced by a bandit wouldn't be very... wouldn't be very cool either. I spy with my little eye... red mushroom.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
And a cooked pear. Why? What the hell? Okay. Weird. I have writer's block. Need to find a proper song for a rogue trader. An intro song. Not the writer's block. not the writer's block. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break. You know? Sometimes you just need a break. Yoink. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get back on the horse and let's continue on. Then we'll walk into here. Villainy. I keep thinking that RB is going to stop my horse like I'm playing Red Dead.
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with the flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
Think of your salvation.
Okay.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Can I get some armor?
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
Okay. Might be good to be in good sorts with this guy.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
I'd do it for money. I don't even care.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
We might know the camp, like you're saying. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's not the giant camp. There's no way that 2 guys are going to take out the whole camp. If it's like a detached camp, then if it's like 6 guys, I'm not worried in the slightest. If it's like 8, I'm not worried. Anything more than like 8, though, I don't know. We can handle it, though.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage. But I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry.
Let me switch to my combat clothes. And we'll go with Sir Radzig's sword. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Come and ride with me.
Oh, let me put the arrows on too. There we go.
The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Where's my horse? Alright, let's go. Jan Posey of Zimburg. So Jan. Kind of a cool name, actually. Okay. It's funny that the moment we were so close to the main quest, we got wrapped up in a side quest. But we do need to rescue this guy's brother before it's too late, so... Onward, Sir Jan.
Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only 2 sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
I think that's... I wanted to ask him where he's from, but, like... His loyalty is a little more important. If he's loyal to Sigismund, that's going to be a problem. I understand where he's coming from, though. But he also did kind of avoid the question. I don't know if he really has a allegiance with either. But we've already been stabbed in the back by a guy that we thought was loyal to Wenceslas when he was... Or we thought he would be loyal to Wenceslas, but then he sided with Sigismund. So I'm kind of hoping that Sir Jan here doesn't do something similar. Because I know the changing tides and all that, and they kind of have to be loyal to whoever is the strongest in that moment, but still. Kind of sus. There's not really a whole lot of point in us trying to get in good with a guy that's part of the enemy, you know? Because ultimately, he'll have to kill us. If that were the case. Anyways, I gotta piss all of a sudden. I feel like now's a good time before we get into conflict. So I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. BRB! Perfect. I just arrived back right when the music's ending. Okay. I'm back. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Testing, testing. Okay, never mind. All good. I'm actually well hydrated today, so I'm having to pee all the time. Dude, I have the lowest capacity bladder of like anybody I know. I don't know why. This horse riding session's making me kind of motion sick. I feel like I should just look away while we're following this guy, but at the same time, I'm going to be lost and disoriented if I don't know how we got here, so. I think it's a little... Oh.
That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Dang. Sir Yan. That's a little... forward, isn't it?
Who speaks for you?
Look, who's that?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Yan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
We were
Mercy,
only passing
sir.
by.
My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take
Fuck
nothing
it.
valuable.
You should never have come here.
We was just looking for some food or some little thing
Watch
we
it,
could
fellas.
swap for a bite
They're
to
armed
eat.
to the teeth.
These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. They might know something about that ambush.
Like more than me? Who was in the middle of it? Don't be a fool, Henry. I appreciate your compassion, but these buzzards deserve no mercy. I'll finish with them here and now. If you don't have the stomach for it, stay out of it.
No! Sir, I beg you! Mercy!
Shut up and defend yourself like a man.
Nope, they're gonna attack me, huh? Or not? Oh, hold on. Wrong weapon.
I've been waiting for you.
Dang. Sir Yan. Oh, dang.
Thanks to God I'm the blessed Virgin.
Sir Yan? A little aggressive, but...
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves. Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
That was the last time, Henry. I don't know how you do things where you come from, but in our domain, we don't debate with yokels who don't know their place. You will not question my decisions. Least of all in front of a rabble like that. Is that clear?
I'm an inch away from killing this guy. But we don't know them. The whole thing is that, so, I mean, this guy's brother is captured, right? So he's like, Henry, can you help us? Or can you help me go find my brother? And I'm like, sure. Sure. And then he shows up and he's like, oh, damn, they're looting the dead bodies. I could kill you for that. And I, as Henry, was like, well, we don't have to kill him. And then he's like, no one questions my authority. And it's like, I understand that, don't get me wrong, they could just be lying, you know? But ultimately, I'm like, I don't know. I think this is a good, reflection, a good moment to self-reflect, because last time we had sided with von Bergov because I felt that I had to sign with von Bergov, even though he was making some pretty evil decisions. I still sided with von Bergov, and ultimately that kind of cost us, at the very least mortally. When it comes to this guy, I'm like, I get you got the no, he has like some, I don't know what the level of authority he has is, but I'm like, I'm kind of the thought that, like, you know, you're a noble and leader of a castle and all, that's cool, but I mean, ultimately, if you want my help, we gotta come to some common ground about it, you know? But yeah, those scavengers, they could have been just... Is it a crime? Technically. Did we have to kill them for it because they're hungry? Not particularly. Could they be lying about being hungry? Sure. But the bottom line is that we didn't need to kill them. So I'm kind of like, eh. Should they be looting? Not really. Did we need to kill them? No. So it's a bit of a gray area, I guess. But Patriot likes factions that give mercy and a second chance. And do you remember Ross in RDR1? There needs to be order. I'm aware most are jerks, but there's order that's needed. Yeah, I mean, we need law and order, but that doesn't mean that I should be chill with some guy that's like killing people for trying to find some bread, you know? So, I don't know. So I'm kind of inclined to just say, like, it won't happen again. That would advance the plot, but it wasn't the right decision, is kind of how I feel about it, personally. But if we get into a conflict with Yan, we're probably not going to see the end of the quest line. So, anyways, but I am reflecting on it. And in my reflection, I just kind of feel that it's not, I don't think it's worth, I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll say it won't happen again. That's a lie. If I see him acting out again, we're just going to fight Yan. But I do want to see where this plot's going, so... I mean, what's done is done, ultimately. I still don't agree with Yan. It wasn't the right decision, but... If we have a conflict with Yan, I think we'll just... we'll settle it when that... If we'll cross that bridge when we get there, should that happen again. So, but we'll think about it. We'll just say it won't happen again for now.
Sorry, sir. It seemed pointless wasting time on them, but next time I'll leave the decisions to you.
Good. I'm glad we've cleared that up. But now back to more important things. It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
I was gonna say, if they're constantly moving towards Kuttenberg, how would they get rained on with arrows from the woods? Wouldn't they get hit from behind on the road? I guess they could find a faster way around. Anyways.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
Sure, but we haven't armed ourselves with a halberd before, but...
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Search for a priest among the fallen. Take some walnuts. Yoink. 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 Mutt's found something. Hold on, Mutt. Trying to loot. I've got things to grab. You know, this guy said I had permission to just take whatever I want, but it still says rob, though. Mutt, you gotta relax. I know. Open bassinet, nice. Mutt, chill out. I know. I'm looking for the halberd first, wait. How's the halberd? Where the hell's the halberd? Mutt. Please. Yeah, I don't see any halberd. Unless Mutt's barking about the halberd? What the? How'd they hit that pothole? I feel like that's really obvious. I mean, I guess if you covered it with grass, it'd be kind of hard to tell. D is arm yourself with a halberd. Where's the halberd, though? Now, oh, what the hell? Now I kind of wish Mutt was barking. Probably should have taken that when I had the chance. With the priest? Got a halberd on you, my man? Yoink. Bassinet. What's your halberd? Oh, found the priest. I want the halberd first, though. They said... He was saying that the soldiers are armed with halberds, but... There isn't a halberd to be found. At least none that I can see. Yoink. Guess not. I don't know. Brother Yan, where is the halberd? You keep saying there's a halberd. Oh! I thought that was... Okay. I thought this halberd was part of the cart. That's why I didn't notice. Okay. We can arm ourselves with a halberd. This is kind of indicative that there's going to be some kind of fight happening, but... I mean, I'm not going to... I don't know how to use that, so... I haven't practiced with the halberd, so using it is more to my detriment, I feel. So, we'll keep it on our person, but we're not going to use it. At least not right now. We can learn how to use it later. But right now is not the time.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
Okay. Mauve! Very strange.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Definitely more than 5 of them.
Dude, my bladder is so tiny that I already have to pee again. I'm like half tank. Are we sure they went this way? I mean, would they really follow a path? Oh, well, I guess they... Yeah, okay. They're dropping stuff on the side of the path, so... Surely this is where they went.
Close, Henry.
Stick close, Henry.
The tracks lead this way.
So I guess he can see tracks that we can't. Interesting. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. Okay.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
Dude, knowing Yan, Yan's probably going to be like, hey, I'ma stab you if you don't tell me what I need to know. Anyways, and then he'll proceed to, like, stab her or something.
Wait! We want a word with you.
Fiolka.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach those
Sir Knight.
bastards.
You show them, beasts.
You... What? He made it seem like his father died, like, not that long ago.
We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry.
So Zimburg isn't even, like, a real thing at this point, then.
I'll slay them all.
That's weird. That's not what I expected.
Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Chill out, Mutt. Relax. Talking to Mutt like Mutt's my dog. Oh, Mutt, you're gonna give us away. Think of a plan of attack.
Listen. Here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Are you sure that... This guy's kind of sus. I don't think we should attack at night because I can't see. Doing it alone quietly, I'm not very good at sneaking around in this game, so... Honestly, the attack is fine. I think, of all the things that we're skilled at, attacking is fine, so we'll just attack. This is a stupid plan, but...
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Zimburg and our ancestors.
Sir Yan be like, anyway, here's my plan for a surprise attack. We're just gonna run in and kill him. And Henry's like, great plan. Oh, I just realized we're not... Okay. I actually remember why I switched to my other sword now. It's because I'm not strong or agile enough to use this sword. I was wondering why I'm kind of slow. It's because I don't have the stats to use this. Because I was wondering why I switched back to my Basilard, but I remember now that when I initially was at the blacksmith crafting the upgraded Radzig sword, I remember that I saw the stats weren't good for, or I didn't meet the minimum requirements to use it effectively, which is why I switched to the Basilard. And then a moment ago, I was looking at my menu and I was like, why is the Basilard equipped? Put the Radzig sword on, so that's why. That's why if I'm looking like a fool in combat, it's because I'm equipped with the wrong stuff. I don't actually have the skill to be using this. This might kill me. Oh. I'm getting like a million text messages all of a sudden. Stop texting me! That killed me. Hold on. I need to turn my notifications off. Okay, dude, I got piss again. This does give me the opportunity to change my sword, though. But yeah, you can kind of see that minimum strength and agility is 20 and 23. I'm currently at 15 and 16, so that's not good for me. So. I can handle the Basilard better. Damn. Sir Yan, this decision is really stupid. Damn. That killed me. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe if I went to take a piss, it'd be better. That way I don't have to, like, focus on trying to not piss myself while trying to do this fight. This might be the first, like, sword fight we got into the stream. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. It's actually really remarkable how much I have to piss when I'm actually well hydrated. It's like 20 minutes later, full bladder. Crazy. Actually nutty. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the weapon. Yeah, forgot to change the weapon. But did we... Oh! Whoops. I was wondering why I was still hearing the music. It's... Sorry, I'm back. I just did one, but I died. I was wondering why I still had the music. There we go. Okay. Anyways. But we did loot, but... I can't even finish this, we're kind of stuck right now. No amount of looting is going to save us from this mission, unfortunately. And I am a little bit out of practice with the fighting. Damn. This guy, like, you need to... I'm trying to do the perfect block, but... You need to press the button kind of late with this guy. Yeah, see. There's some stuff that I should... There's some stuff I should be able to block, but I can't. Now, Patriot's gonna head out already, Patriot. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Patriot. Oh, shoot. Whoops. There's a guy right there. I'm kind of surprised Mutt's not joining the fight. What the? Okay. Have a fun night, my friend. You too. Thanks for joining. Oh, grief. I got a vacuum in here. Okay.
Yeah. Come on,
what the hell?
We'll kick your asses!
Sir Yan, help! Damn.
You got him!
Damn. Damn text messages. Sorry, I'm getting like a bunch of texts right now. Okay, all good. Yeah, and you gotta swing, bro.
Nice hit.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh, dude, my sprint is so quick. Wow, that's all it took.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Okay, hold on. I gotta check my text messages, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, might have to go soon. I got a lot of stuff in my text messages.
That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mira. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
I don't know which way the south is, though. Brother Yan, which way is the south? I mean, I guess it's the opposite way he went, so shouldn't be too bad. It's too bad we started this mission kind of late in the... Wow! Actually, this is a lot of location. Too bad we started this in the, like, nighttime. Kind of hard to see right now. Or it's slowly getting harder to see, rather. Okay, let's save real quick just in case. I don't know what's going to happen, so... Oh, there he is.
Untie me, fella.
My good man. I got you.
Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Simberg.
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Ha ha! Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro!
What?
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
Are they arm wrestling?
All right.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
Dang.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ha ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... She walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
That is exactly what I expected. But nice. Well, we're in good with the Zimberg, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't choose to get on their bad side, because I was thinking about it. But ultimately I'm glad I didn't. So anyways, let's do a little bit of looting, and then unfortunately I'll have to go. We are a bit over time, but my family's discussing some stuff, so I'm gonna have to join in on the conversation. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I think tonight's plans probably aren't gonna happen, so tomorrow instead is likely the next time you guys will see me. It'll be a Red Dead Redemption stream. And then we'll hopefully finish up Red Dead. Hopefully finish up Red Dead tomorrow, and then after that point, we should be free to do whatever we like on a Sunday. So, lots to look forward to. Lots to look forward to. 8-sided sword pommel. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. And all the human equipment I don't particularly care for, so we'll just leave a lot of that as it is. I kind of wish they did the Skyrim thing, though, that, like you know, the shield and the sword are listed in the inventory, and they just disappear from the world if you grab it off a body. You know? Because in this game, you kind of have to, like, grab it off the floor, but it's kind of hard to look in the bushes to find it, so... Anyways. Alright. I gotta end here. I gotta get into the conversation as soon as possible, but... thank you guys for joining me tonight. Wonderful stream, thanks to all of you. So thank you. Gucci, Patriot, Neapolitan, thank you for the follow. Wiffle Waffle, thank you for hanging out. Stefan, thank you for hanging out. Thank you to any lurkers out there, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Red Dead. So have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.